Dum dum dum. Take two. No. Take two. Do 10. Stop that. Done. Go. Job done.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Yeah, so basically we are, I think, end of chapter 2, about to start chapter 3. We finished killing this boss, just as we finished last night, and now we are back for the night. We did do this little chat here we did last night, and before we finished, we're going through it again. So welcome back, and welcome back to YouTube's. Hopefully we're gonna, I don't know, we'll maybe be able to get all finished today. Depends how much we get distracted or if we find any really massively OP bosses.
Is that what you call it?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach. Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked. Get some rest, Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow.
Okay, and this is where we finished, right here. This is where we finished last night. We got bed.
Time for bed, Fox?
That's right.
Sleep sounds good.
She doesn't actually get in the bed. You know what I mean? Now, let's pop out the chat. The YouTube chats. Just in case the world's biggest fan turns up. You never know. You just never know, do you? The one day you don't have it open could be the day. Probably not. That could be. I think is chapter 3 starting. We got to go back to the city we was at and get into a different door.
Ah, Fox. You're up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. You'll get there in time. More importantly, we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines. According to my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there. Most likely a disused drift reactor like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
Uh-huh.
You think we'll find the seal there?
I think it's a safe bet. Don't worry. I'll extract you if it seems dangerous.
I think they were his friends. The people inside. I think he was protecting them from something.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now. In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened.
Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we did. We just got the third weapon, don't we? We got a fourth weapon to get to, but the third weapon was for like purpley shields. Now where's the block on? Let's go.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
All right. Head to the station and check on that seal.
Like, there's a place over there where we can't go to, right? This I think is where we're going to next, because it did say the drift mine, didn't they? And this is the mine. So that's probably where we're going next. Yesterday we went there yesterday. You see on the door, it looks like there's 2 seals. So we've done one. Okay, one of these maybe he's going to go out. So we cleared one seal, right? So there's 2 seals to get the door open.
My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Yeah, we went in this door, didn't we? Sure. I think this door had, just like a, just... yeah, okay, that door was just like a little office. We went in that one there, didn't we? This one over here first. That was the first seal. The second seal was this place up here. Which we're gonna go to right meow. Maybe once we've done that, this one on. And to activate that you need alright. That could be next. Wait, who are we talking to? Oh, this fella, I didn't even see him.
Is your work so relentless, little scout?
I didn't think you'd still be here.
Where else should I be? My life is small these days, and I've seen all there is to see. This is the road to the old drift mines, an unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time. You should take care.
I'm more capable than I look.
Yes. So I hear. Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man. Urian Caldecott. He's dangerous.
Is he now? Well, that won't do.
That won't do at
Here,
all.
let me open up the path for you. A dangerous man.
Hello, Rumbers. It's dark in the dark areas. In the light areas, it's light, right? I mean, as with a lot of games, when it's dark, right? When it's light, it's light. Oh fuck! I forgot. Yes, we got a shield. And it looks like we're going to a dark area. We're going to some mines, so it's gonna be dark, isn't it? Where does that go then? Oh, I guess once this door opens, that's you go in that door, but we gotta open it first, right? Shit! Shit! No, no. She didn't have to jump high. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's. I mean, like yesterday we did. When I think we're in chapter 3 now. I think. So yesterday it was. A lot of stuff inside has got this. It's always like weird red and black. So, but it's designed that way. It's not. It's meant to look like that, right? So, it's meant to look like that. And I've had no issues with it being dark. It's meant to look dark. That's where we came out, wasn't it? So, I guess we're going over there. Yeah, so I think we took a while to get past what we did in the demo. but we have now. So we got, you know, we have now. I think we got 3 guns. I think we had these 3 guns at the end of the demo. In the demo, if I remember, you played a bit at the beginning where you was inside, and then it ended with you killing a big, fighting a big boss. That big boss was the last thing we did yesterday. So it was the end of chapter 2. That big boss, and that big boss, you had to use all 3 of the guns, which, yeah. What is this? Oh, we got the 4th gun. Oh, wait, hang on, a scout rifle core. Now it does more damage. Oh, it's not the 4th gun. It does more damage and reduce the cooldown time. Okay. So this main gun does more damage now. Yeah, we got a shotgun. We got a sniper rifle, and we got the scout gun. There's a chest over there. Look, that is a chest with some goodies on it. So how do we get there? Huh. And you know, if we don't go there now, we're never going to get there, are we? I mean, it could be something we got to come back to. There's an upgrade there. Look, it's an up. Fuck. This is where you. Oh, this is in the city. This is the main city itself, right? So this isn't. We haven't gone into the new area yet. We're still in this. Where's that there? Look. Maybe you're supposed to follow those. What do you think that is? I guess we could just jump and land on it and see what happens. If we jump and hit it, what's going to happen? Not a lot. You finally got a DAC. That's all the connection you need. Ooh, nice. Well, they're not costing a lot. Part is the good bit, right? Oh, we hit it. We actually landed on it, and we just go through it. So maybe, what is that supposed to be? I guess maybe it's something you got to use later. Maybe you got to get another upgrade or something. I kind of felt like if you hit this ball, you might reach the next one. Or maybe it's maybe it opens up as a point that you can actually connect to. I can't do it yet, but we gotta power it up first, maybe once we power this up. We've obviously gotta come back here because there's like a power cable here, right? That's gonna open that door, which is probably what we're gonna do now. Let's power it up first. That might open up something in there that's gonna show us exactly what we gotta do. Let's open that. That's open the way to the next area we gotta go to. Over here though, this bit is sticking out here. That's the bit you gotta land on, right? But how are you gonna do that? You can look at the way these balls, they're actually going that way. That one's going to that one, then it goes to the right, then it goes over there. So there's probably got to be some sort of path that's going to lead you over to where that chest is, right? But you got to somehow activate it. You got to activate, right? I don't know if I know how to activate it. I don't know if you can. I thought maybe you just got to hit it, but no. Well, we'll check it out when we come back. He's trying to get to something that's actually in the main city, so audio engine D1. Now shooting it didn't do anything. We tried all 3 guns. It didn't do anything. Oh, fuck off. You are taking the piss. You gotta get all the way to the other side. I guess you can stand on that ledge. How the fuck are you gonna land on that ledge? You're gonna hit the good thing is if you touch the pink thing, you don't die instantly, right? You just lose a bit of health. Unless you fall to the bottom, because there's no floor. You gotta land on the thing, haven't we? No, too far again. Ah, we made it. There you go. First time. Now we do need some healings. Ah, there we go. Rest point.
That waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many, many years ago. I'd assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end.
Looks like this thing shoots a lot quicker now. Now we got upgrades for it. Shit, no, too far. The problem with the dodge is it dodges like about 15 miles, right? And you got no control over where you're going. You can't stop. So you can probably dodge and reach that, I reckon. I might be where you gotta go, because there's a bit of paper up there to read. And a lot. Yeah. 1013, control, we're in total darkness. Can you see anything? Well received. There's a negative on visuals. Are you able to proceed? Warden eyesight is optimized for low light. We're fine. Understood. Please proceed with care. According to schematics, we should be approaching depth now. Passage is narrow, proceeding single file. The signal is weak. We're sensing interference. Fisher might have been right about the drift deposits. Can't see anything right now, but do you copy? Please respond. We're here. Just hold on. Let me adjust the video feed. Can you see this? What the? Eddie was right on the money. You've never seen this much crystallized drift in one place. Okay. Right, so as soon as it starts appearing, you got to get on it and you got to run. I mean, I saw a tease of something. Did they officially say it was happening? I mean, I saw them tease something. Was it today? They teased something out, like a reveal of something to do with Witcher for the anniversary. But I didn't know if that was today they were showing it, or if it was today, then I've not seen it. But I know something's coming. I know there is something, but I didn't see what it was yet. Yeah. I mean, kind of crazy they're still working on it after all this time, but it is a fucking good game. So it kind of makes sense, know what I mean? Piece of cake. Oh, fuck. Yeah, jump. Piece of cake. Ah, fuck. Pizza cake. I think they are working on 4, but they're also working. I think their main focus is number 4, isn't it? And they got a small team doing working on the next Cyberpunk. Oh fuck! We're dead by the bottom, aren't we? I wish I had some cake. I don't have cake. Oh, fuck. That seems straightforward enough, doesn't it? So but you gotta go through here and land on the platform. Quick. Ugh. Lucky we're platforming pro, isn't it? He says. Uh-oh. 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 I heard about What happened to Greymont? They'll come for him next, won't they? That's what happens when you put your faith in men. We're fallible little creatures, but the children are eternal. I've gathered as many survivors as I can. There aren't many left down here, only those of us inhabiting Wardens. Some kind of cataclysmic sickness, I don't know, but we're alive and we can fight. If they think they can take him from us, we're going to be sorely disappointed. Who's him? Alright, I've got to jump on... Where are we going to... Oh, we got to get on that platform there, right? I mean, technically, we can't... There's nothing stopping us from going down here, right? Do you think there's any shinies over here? Because once you drop, you ain't coming back. There's probably not going to be any shinies, is there? I mean, who would put a shiny over here, right? Would the devs do that? No, they wouldn't do that, would they? And again, we've missed some, and that's probably why we missed them, because the devs put them in like these weird old places. Don't look like it, though. Okay, no, okay. So this, are you sure? Fuck it out. We actually. Not bad. We only hit one. We only hit one. Fucking hell. We only hit one.
I wonder who keeps these candles lit.
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the Abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
Deep into the mines. But I will say, so far, after 6 hours, close to 6 hours, this is very good. For some, you know, for someone, if you like the demo, you definitely will like it. Obviously not a game for all, but if you're into FPSs like this, a bit of parkour, a bit of light puzzling, it's very good. I love one of those things. Yeah, it's just, I mean, the gun seem. I mean, there's no upgrades. You got no upgrades really you can get. I mean, we just got an upgrade for this gun, which increased the damage a bit, but there's not really any upgrade system or skill system. It's all pretty straightforward, right? There's a couple of things we're getting. We're slowly getting a couple of guns as we go on. We got like a bubble that we picked up. That's pretty much the only skill we got, and the ability to heal when we stun people, which is pretty cool. Those wasn't in a demo. But the story's really interesting. Got some really weird looking characters, which is good. I like it. I'm digging it. I mean, the level design is pretty nuts. Ah, there we go. Like that little symbol means we found a secret. That's telling you there's something over here. Somewhere. There's a bit of paper or something. Yeah, crystal. Yeah. And what they're for? I got 5 of those. Collect 5 drift crystals. I don't know what they're for, but we now have 5. 5 of 15. There's something up there. I can hear it. I mean, there's some games that have it so that you, you know, when there's stuff to hidden stuff like they used to find, if you find them all, you might get like a different ending. I don't know if this is one of those games. Oh God, I hope not, because we've missed some. But you can. The game does let you replay levels. You can replay whatever level you want, right? And it tells you how many things you're missing on the level, so you could easily go back and find them. I thought there was a thing up here. Was that that noise of the lamppost? Maybe. Is it a lamppost? It's that thing there, isn't it? A Philips Fidelio. That is a headset from, but never heard of it. Oh, there it is. It's up here. In fact, damn it. Loop. So this is obviously that's probably the different stations it goes to. Where did we came in from over here, didn't we? Yeah. We gotta go over there. So let's look what's over here. Nothing. A big hole. The fact he's making a noise makes you think, is there something underneath this? And we can somehow move it. Maybe. Oh, we're outside.
I haven't been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the Allfather wants, then who am I to argue?
Alright, so we're actually finally got to the mine. This is going to be a bit of a place to explore, isn't it? These shrines are starting to see them everywhere in this area. We didn't really see them everywhere in the previous area, but this one. Can we take those crystals? God damn it. Yes, it looks exactly the same as everyone.
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there?
Maybe that's our next boss. I mean, what the fuck? What's those things? Maybe this is where maybe this area we're going to find out what these do. Because when we go back, we can get that chest, right? Me and A were the first ones to commune with the children. They have no debate. There's no debate about this. We discovered them, so it was our right to accept their offer. Before I went, Billy asked me if I was scared, and I told him no. I'd come to Luna alone. I had made preparations to live alone if it came to it. There isn't much to be afraid of. I'm afraid of. They were formless when we found them. The shapes they took were built from our memories, pieces of home. They built themselves in our image, better to communicate with us. But when we went to them, they were just light and shade, dancing like light through leaves. Some real be not afraid shit. I told Urian later, and he smiled at that. What was the communion like? It was like in everything. Like a door in the mind, pried open so that all the light in the universe can shine in. Every voice that has ever spoken, ever will speak. I looked over at A, but he wasn't there anymore. I wasn't scared. I could hear him too, in among all the voices. When the children let go, my face was wet with red tears. Red tears? I thought I was bleeding, but they said no, it was a sign of your communion. Well, that's where the red eyes come from, I guess. This is the mark that binds us together. Red eyes, red moon. And so now we may recognize our own. The faithful forever marked. Yeah, because you've got red eyes. Red eyes are supposed to be the only people that can live down here. Or survive down here. Yeah, those things, right? And we've got to get over there, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do with those, right?
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
They really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
And maybe whatever's in here is going to teach us how to use the blow balls. Maybe. E to shatter drift particles to create drift platforms. There we go. That's it. So now we can actually get to that thing. We get to that chest when we get back, right? Because That's how you do it. Had to be something like that, didn't it? An ability. We got it. I don't seem to last very long, no.
Admiring the view? What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you folks, and time is running short.
Alright, so jump, make the platform, land on the platform. You could have come here too, but you could have gone to the right, to that one, right? And that would have brought you around here too. I guess we're gonna grab that, jump over towards that, and make it a platform on the way down. Yeah, I like to say. Oh shit. What a professional. Pro gamer. That's what I was told. Yes. My mum said that. She said I was a pro gamer. Yeah. I know, but that's what I think she'd say. Maybe. Oh shit! Two bombs. She probably wouldn't say that at all, would she? Oh, fuck her. Didn't say him. Motherfucker. There's something over there still there. Can we go? Just wait, all the projectiles finish? If so, then we're good, right? But there's a secret there, so... So we gotta go up there. So when we get to that platform there, we gotta find a way to go over this way, right? No! Over the top. Health. Yeah, the ones that are a bit more out of the way, they're ones that are going to probably just give you some health and stuff, right? The ones that like we just got for the those blue ball things that are for the story, you're going to be like channeled towards them, I guess, right? Because their story, even there, like the icon there pointing that way. So the chest for the hells, if you're looking around at the environment, you're not going to miss them really, are you? Well, you shouldn't really miss them, should you? Because they got these environmental clues telling you where you should be going. New checkpoint. More shrines.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She always was a liar.
Right, up there, we gotta activate
Aelin,
that.
are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically to open this, you've got 3 buttons to shoot. That's 1. Hello, Seafoot. So, there's 2. So we got to power this up. Once we power this up, we push the button, and you got to shoot all 3 these things behind these doors within a few seconds. So one's over there, one's there, one's there. Yeah, okay. We can do all of them from this platform. We just got to power this up. Where's powered up? Ah, what a pro. That wasn't odd, was it? No update for NMS looks interesting. Yeah, I mean, let's just say it looks more interesting than the last one. I mean, Pokeballs, I weren't that into the Pokeball or stuff, right? I wasn't that into that. I'm sure it's pretty cool. I never tried it. But I'm sure it was pretty cool. Made it! I mean, if you think about it, the amount of stuff they've added over the years, there's, they must be getting to a point now where their ideas are running a bit liar, you know what I mean? So, not everything's going to be for everybody. Pokeballs, the Pokemon stuff was not for me. I think Rambo's played with it a bit. I think. I did not. I didn't play with Pokeballs. The unseemly tug of war between the Church and fate has reached its pinnacle. What hope do the Church have when Atticus and his band of thieves are the only ones who can offer pilgrims the opportunity to commune with the gods? Such is their claim that they can't get near the children unless you're a worker of fate or a supporter of their cause. I've no skin in the game. As you know, the Church are a bunch of charlatans. Atticus and co are pious wankers. It's funny to watch it all play out from a safe distance. Sad-eyed husks shuffling off to offer themselves for communion. Like will make their lives immeasurably better, and they still go home to the same hovels, ready to work themselves to the bone again the next day, while those in Greymont sleep in feathered beds. It's almost like the game is rigged. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, yeah, I think we all want to see that new game, but the good thing is, I mean, all these updates they've been adding, like the last year or so, just adding like new mechanics and stuff. This is all stuff they're doing for the new game, and we're seeing it in No Man's Sky, right? So remember, think about like, you think about like the long troubled development of Star Citizen and Squadron, right? As they make stuff for one game, it gets put in the other. So a lot of development they're doing at the moment, they're heavy development on like the new game, but a lot of tech they're putting into No Man's Sky to test it, right? So like this is an Expeditions community-based mission. Ah, cool. Yeah, I mean they're definitely kind of like testing out tech, aren't they, right, for the new, and adding it to the new game. So that's totally what they're doing. So it's not as if like they're not working on it. I'd be kind of curious to know how their development is split. I would imagine they've probably got a small team still doing No Man's Sky updates with their main focus working on like the new one, right? Oh, there's a thing out there, look. Clans versus you are slotted after your answers at the first expeditions. Okay. Sentencing statement for Fate employer Otis Lowe. For the sin of trespass, you shall sacrifice unto me your freedom. Never again shall you walk these hallowed halls. For abandoning your post, you shall guard these doors for the rest of your natural life. Should only be permitted to pass, your life will be forfeit. Alright, so I wonder if that's this guy down here. If this is Otis over here, then if he lets us pass, then he's gonna die.
Forbidden door.
It is.
Keep out. Goodbye.
Yes, that note we just read before speaking to him. So he's got to stand guarding this door for the rest of his life, and if anyone gets past, he dies.
Excuse me?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Does the door lead to the reactor?
It's none of your business. But no.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children have mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
This is the quickest way to get rid of me.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure there must be some empty ones lying around.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door.
He's got a star miner. Ooh. Wait, is that a door that he's guarding? Did it just open?
Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you? 200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
It's just a door. How bad could it be? Yeah, we know why it's bad because we just read the sentence he's been given.
It's just a door. How bad can it be?
Just a door? How naive can you get? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
Okay. Okay. Dialogue reminds you of Hades banter. I mean, it's done very well for like. I mean, obviously the studio that made the game, they're not small. They're not like a huge AAA studio, but they made lots of like indies and double A's. Quali Labs. I mean, I think they do a lot more publishing than making the stuff they're making themselves. I mean, Quali are a very prolific indie publisher, but Quali Labs, they do make a lot of stuff themselves. It's done pretty well. Got a very good cast for the voice. Good voice cast.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
Aylin's not there. They say that when the children were first discovered, they had no shape or form, but how did they know that they were dealing with divine? Did they speak directly into their minds? In what language? Perhaps we are all born speaking the language of angels. Perhaps we are all always building towards this moment. The first god took a form both elegant and humane, the other the horned god. There are those who say his form was befitting of a devil. That there is something inherently sinister about the shape he assumed. But they don't understand he protects us. Those who work in darkness, who can barely remember what it's like to feel the warmth of the sun. If he is the devil, then he is our devil. So this is the guy I think we're working towards meeting, I think. The fuck? I think these statues are supposed to be him, right? When they're talking devil, I mean, it kind of looks devil-like, or maybe like devil horns.
This is what was taken from me. Do you see? I was loved once. And now, even she has forgotten me.
Brother, they've taken him. We knew this day would come. Did we not shore up the defense in preparations? I fear we underestimated the bastard's resolve. No matter, we took the path of resistance. Now he has no other option but to choose violence. We will bring our god home if it kills us. Yeah, what the fuck? Is this a boss room? You think? I mean, that could well be just a big statue, but this could also be a big boss room. There's a thing there for us to shoot. There we go.
Go on then. Show me your worth.
What the? Okay. How much fucking health they got, right? Come on, mate, we gotta. You should only use this for the thing. And just use the little pop-pop. It's got a lot of fucking health, I don't know that much. Right, so we got phase 2, so we got different. We've got different patterns now, right? Gribblies. I'm shooting fucking grenades. The fuck is going on? Right. Heal. Oh shit. Fuck, we got stuck on a wall. Yeah, those, I don't know. Those Steam boxes not gonna, it's 1 terabyte went up to 949, fuck it up. Yeah, that's, yeah. What do you, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? It's gonna be rough as balls. It's gonna be a bit too much, definitely too much for me. But again, I'm not the target audience for sure, right? As when the ads come, you gotta make sure you kill them quick because they throw fucking grenades at you. Not get stuck on the wall, right? Fuck me. That's what we lost supposed to our health last time, was we got stuck on a wall. As soon as these guys turn up, kill them, right? It's not, we could just fucking kill her, right? Ah. Bye-bye.
I see the eye chose well. You're quite capable for a human.
A human.
The All-Father keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the Hanging Towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return.
I said
I
hanging.
give you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Hanging Towers was the other location you can go to back from the city. I can't wait for the bubble to pop so that the AI would... Yeah, I can't wait. I need it to happen before I need RAM, right? But I'm very, very happy now that when I upgraded like a year and a half or so ago, I actually got 64 gig. I'm very happy that I did that. Granted, I only paid for 32 gig, but I'm glad I got 64. Love as I am, to compliment the arrogant prick, he's really outdone himself this time. I mean it sincerely, don't get me wrong, I know it's all about him, when isn't it? But credit where it's due in order, just in time, too. Manny's been having notions of late, though the dust has barely settled on his sister's grave. Treasonous bastard locking him up and throwing away the key is the only good thing Atticus has ever done in his pitiful life. Sure, I'll miss seeing him squirm. Do you think he gave us the other gun? No, he didn't. What did he give us? You can now take control of twin wardens by possessing them. Oh. So we can override the rails. I mean, twin wardens like the dude that we spoke to outside, he was a twin warden. There are 2 abilities in here. Not bad. I did see that. You know what? I've been thinking back. Go back like a year or so ago when all this shit was kicking off. Investing some cash into stocks for some of those fucking sites would have been a fucking crazy. You know what I mean? I was looking around. I think my corner like up like 1100% or something in the last like 16, 18 months or something.
Are you all right?
It's nuts.
You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
The ram's gone to shit, innit? Oh man.
I'm fine. Never mind. It's not important.
I mean, sooner or later though, it's gonna ease off a bit. It has to, doesn't it? It can't go on like this forever. Something's gonna give. Hopefully it's before AI takes over the world. I mean, just yeah. We can hope it happens before that. Tinfoil hat, they will make you rent a laptop to use compute in the cloud. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's... yeah. Alright, so we've got to hit space to jump between these if you've got to switch rails. And it's moving very quick, so hopefully it gives you a bit of time to do it. Oh, I guess we just gotta jump rails. I thought we was gonna jump into another one. I guess we just gotta jump to a different rail, right? Right. Look at rail and push space. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool, though.
You know, these twins are quite unique among wardens.
Huh. Story time.
Beg your pardon?
You usually give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
Well, the twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the lines. The back twin gives the orders, and the front twin does all the work.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
Kind of fucking choo-choo train. That's kind of cool. Elevator music. More dead scrubs. Project Nomad. Not heard of that one. Project Nomad. Let's load that in the, stick it in the browser window for look at later. Self-contained offline survival computer packed with critical tools, knowledge, and AI to keep you informed. Ooh. Okay. Save that for later. This is all the twins. Oh, it's a dude. Which dude is this, do you think? Got it. It's got a symbol on the wall. We got it. We got it. All right, mate.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
No, definitely not.
I'm definitely not invincible.
That does sound pretty neat, though.
The Allfather hasn't struck you down for trespass, so you might as well be. That place is a temple for a long-dead god. Manny, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Manny is dead, why did the Allfather seal it? What's he so afraid of?
I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
That's his sister, is it? You mentioned you're left. You're Otis, aren't you?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday. If the Allfather catches me, he'll kill me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home. Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there. All right?
Yeah, we met Ellie was the lift, but was the elevator, wasn't she? I think she, I don't know, so I think she or not. Sounded like a woman. But it doesn't really mean a lot, does it? In the grand scheme of things. Oh, okay. We're going back out again. Let's go! We stopped to have a chat with him. I don't know where we're going. I think we're going back to the city, maybe? I think he's too far away for us to use our thing on. fucking these jumps push you a long way, don't they? They're a very powerful jump. Imagine them jump pads in Doom. Yeah, but right, yeah. Floating turds. If we go back to the beginning of this area, we can get that chest, because we can mess with the blue balls.
More freedom than you realize, little prisoner. Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
Shit! No! Fucking out, almost went off the edge. Mother! Mother! Where's she going? Alright, so hit the button to see where your exit is, then you can look around for secrets, right? So we know that the exit's over there. Is there any other way anything else to do? Anyone wants to go? Over that way, look, we can go over. Shit. That's the way we gotta go. Over there, get the secret. Get the secret! Shit. Can you believe that they used to cart things up and down here before they built the train line? Must have been a shockingly inefficient way to work. Scores of people lining up to trail like ants ferrying carts of drift crystals back up to King's Reach. But the bloody industry revolution never happened. No wonder the mortality rates down here were so high. The sign. Oh.
This watch streak is currently older than half the people in the chat.
Ha ha ha! Hello, Bucket. Oh, the channel redeems. Yeah, I mean, what channel redeems? Right? Am I right, Bucket? You do it for a crappy joke. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And tell me, it's a crappy joke, isn't it? It's a real crappy joke. Alright, next one. We're going out for another ride. After we pick up the bit of paper. Then we're going that way. There's so many of these. Look, there's 87 bits of paper. We've picked up like about 15 in this level so far. Unique among wardens insofar as it requires 2 human souls to control properly. Strangely, Abyss seems to understand which individuals are most suited to drive and which to command. What it cannot account for, however, is the nuance of human personality. That is to say, one may be perfectly adept navigator, but does that mean you won't hate the driver's guts? Well, that's, yeah. Yeah, when we get to the reactor's gonna be a boss. End of the first area, there was a big boss in the reactor, so I guess that's where we're going. Back down, look. Bit of paper. I know everyone else is exhausted, but I feel like I could keep going for days. These wardens are tireless. No pains, no aches, no muscles crying out for rest. It's all mental. You see, tiredness is in the mind. Yeah, remember this. Remember this, Elswin. As we get older, tiredness is just in the mind. Just switch your brain off a while, but sleep always feels like time wasted. To me, in this body, I shall never need sleep again. Yeah. That's why everyone likes AI, isn't it? Because it never needs to sleep. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, we got 6 to shoot, and they're all in a row, right? So this is a reactor. The reactor is going to have a boss at the end of it, and...
Go away. Let me rest.
That's the boss.
Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. There's a thing there. Does that mean there's something up on top of this? You think? Every time you hear that symbol, there was like there was a shiny next to it. Oh, there it is. That locked up. There it is. There, the shiny. So I guess, can we shoot that from here? I don't know if we can actually reach that. I don't think we can. Fuck. Gotta get back to that one. Maybe it would have been better just to jump in the air. Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button! I pushed the wrong button. I didn't push E, I pushed F for some reason, like a twat. At least they're open now, right? So you just gotta go pew 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 pew. There you go. I don't. I guess we're gonna land on that.
Listen, change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greyland. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds.
He? What are you talking about?
The old father, Fox. Atticus fucking Lynch. You're his little executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you ought to ask yourself why.
Once you collect this seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The Old Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward. You've done exceptionally well.
Thank you, Aelin. Yeah, the top of this is a boss, right? Picture her, the last girl, barely 19, and Atticus said that she'd be looked upon. He'd looked upon her that first time. He thought that she had lived so many other lives that she was an old and tired soul. Sharp as a knife, he'd call her. She hadn't trusted him yet, a sullen child, spitting at the kindness of gorges. She gave no quarter, held her secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself, not even her name. He did not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he'd said once. I would hate for her to be all alone in the world. I'm not your daughter, she'd snapped. And he'd smile, granting her the wide berth she did not truly want, and he'd understood the theatre and played along. No, he'd agreed, but she was someone's daughter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be someone's daughter, aren't I?
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong.
No! Fuck me, almost.
It isn't my fault the Scourge escaped. The Abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
Alright, that's our save point before the boss, I guess, right? She was a force of nature, though, thin and dark and furious, as though she carried all the world's anger upon her fragile shoulders. For a long time, she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing. William and Edwin, Atticus and I, even Urian, aloof as he was, we were a collective of misfits. Boys on the edge of discovery that would betray everything. We were the closest thing she had to a home. I suppose in a way we all become her family, but he alone was the father to her. So these last few notes have been talking about this girl. I wonder if that's who this person is in here.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
I mean, that's another voice I recognise. I think that's the, that sounds like What's-Her-Face. It did, Musinsi, I think it is. It sounds a bit like What's-Her-Face, who did the narrator in Borders. Whatever her name, I can't remember her name is.
Parasite! Barging in here into my home, what gives you the right?
It's hard to tell for sure because she's screaming.
Pitiful little pawn.
Right, so this is...
Silent one,
looking at this,
in your ignorance.
These platforms all disappear, so it's going to be rough, isn't it? I've got disappearing platforms on this one. What the fuck? Got a big tongue. Oh, I bet it's a lick you with, isn't it? Fuck. I'm guessing, so not yet, at some point they're gonna make the platforms disappear, right? I just got here, right? Dodge the shit. Alright, now the platform's disappearing. Oh fuck, we got the things to shoot this time. Alright, we're gonna get to that. Because they're going around bends, seeking bullets. And that one's coming on, which means we go this way. That one's coming on now. down. He's actually behind the dude or inside the fucker. Alright. It's just the stuff from him left though, right? So. Oh, that fucking sucked. We dodged right into them. Into a pro. We did make one fuck up, but hey, all the extra health we were picking up meant that fuck up was not too big. Touch it! And now we gotta get out. Where's Aylin? Our saviour. Let's see who she is though. I bet it's a dude. I got a feeling it's a dude.
You?
Maybe it's not a dude.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Like where?
Back to where?
Home. Back to the collective. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No. No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me. Please. I want to go home.
I'm sorry.
I'm all alone again.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the God soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it, and it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
It wasn't your fault.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Maybe she can find William. Look, I don't know where the fuck he is.
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
How did she end up there in the first place?
The drift has strange currents. Luna only knows where you'll end up if you let it carry you. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who were the Collective, Aylin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
Otis mentioned an old god. Manny the Lunar Child.
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open. Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
Sleep sounds good. Oh, how many we got? How many did it knock off? Did it knock off another bunch? We got a long way to get to 0. Well, I think it was about 200 or 160, 170. I think we got off on that. We got taken off on that level. It was about 100 and about 8,900, I think, when we started it. We still got one more weapon to get, I think.
Ah, Fox. I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned. There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective, along with one Urian Caldecott.
It's not a coincidence, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Aylin, what do you actually know about the All-Father?
That's a rather weighty question.
Have you even met him?
Not in person, no. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Why did Urian choose Greymont of all places?
Prior to the Scourge, it was the most important place in the Abyss. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Okay, so we got 2 seals. That's after mine where we're just in, right?
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. Urian Caldecott awaits.
I mean,
Let's open the door.
when we was down below that area, someone did say the voice we heard said to meet him in the Hanging Towers, right? Which is in that door. I don't think we can turn that on. We're gonna activate this. Right, this. Oh, he's here now. Wait, they're here now. They weren't here before.
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed. And some of our own with it.
Oh, they're gonna blame us, right?
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
Do you mean the rot?
It was always all around us. We were foolish to believe it could be contained.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
It definitely feels like the Allfather is the bad guy, right? There's three of his closest people. 2 of them he imprisoned in these bosses. The third one, he's given us instruction to kill, right? But I reckon he's really the bad guy, isn't he? Oh, hang on, back here. We could go and get that chest, can't we? We know we can mess with the blue balls. Almost forgot. Might as well. It's up there on that platform. The balls! We're just doing his bidding, right? Hello, good. Yeah, we're just doing his bidding, but not for long. I hope. I got it. Oh, it's like a shotgun upgrade. More damage and greater range on our shotgun. Fuck yeah! There's no one over there. Oh, we've already opened that. Is that closed? Oh, it's open. I thought it was closed. I think that was the only other one in the city that we saw that we couldn't get to. There's something over there. So over here is where these cables go. You can see there's a door. There's an opening behind it. Maybe we can actually get in there. I mean, from here you don't see that there's a door behind there. You know what I mean? Oh, you can't get up there. No. There's an invisible wall there. Alright, so we'll probably go there later. Because that in there opens up this area. Yeah, when we was over there, we could see that there's a... Maybe you gotta get up on here somehow. We was on top of that one, right? So... Oh, he's up here now. Hey, buddy.
These ones stopped singing a long time ago.
You escaped too? Does Min know you're safe?
Someone was calling me, deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing. Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
Maybe, mate. I kind of want to go. This is like a Star Trek teleporter, you know what I mean? There's got to be a way to get in there, right? It's got to be somewhere you got to... It's probably going to send you there later, I reckon. Maybe we'll get another ability that lets us move the stuff that's blocking the entrance. Good evening, folks, and welcome aboard a 1745 Loop Line train. I'll be your driver, and we'll be calling at the usual stations except Greymont. This is due to a passenger incident. Passengers for Greymont City are advised to alight at Beernemund and take the service tunnel up the... Folks have been advised Greymont is strictly no entry. I'll let you know as I receive more information. As you can see, it's a very full service, so please move inside the cars. Greymont is where we're going, right? Hey, buddy. Choo-choo.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets.
Where's Ellie? She's left the elevator.
What do you think of my flash new job?
You're going up in the world.
You're really going up in the world.
I shall choose to ignore that.
How are you finding it?
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really. Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
The party never stops.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
It must be hard, forgetting everything like that.
Can't miss what you don't remember. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted.
Oh, Ellie. Let's hope that he finds his way back, right?
We have reached the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
I mean, around here, we can hear it, right? That's not one of those red crystal things to shoot.
Couldn't have caught the night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
Possibles, they're back.
I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Ooh.
Huh. Is that what he told you?
How did we allow this to happen? Only one route out of this fucking city, and when Nick 4 came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase. Just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here, away from the crush. I won't let them look. I won't let this be the last memory of Greymont. You don't forget things like this. Bodies piled upon bodies, clawing at one another, no better than animals. I hope we make it out of here alive. There's only one body, so if they was there with the kids, then obviously there's someone got out. Someone got out, didn't they? There's a bomb. There's gotta be a bomb, isn't there? Probably just a long fucking way down. Oh. Greymont. The Forbidden City.
I had no idea any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar.
New London?
Must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
The Forbidden City. Fuck. Oh. Fuck, no. We didn't hit the ground, so there isn't a ground, I don't think. So it wasn't a proper splat. Hello, Evan. This is my ticket out of the shithole. They weren't gonna let me go back up to Earth after I got caught stealing hard labor in the drift mines, they said. And I said, you're gonna have to catch me first. Made it as far as Greymont when all the chaos broke out. All these rich, coddled idiots killing each other. To get away, I told them I could get them on the train, 100 quid a ticket, guaranteed. Stupid pricks. They threw money at me, and I trusted I'd come back with the goods. So I was right. All I have to do now is wait till this all blows over, and I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance, Luda. Mikey's the smart one. It's weird. It's like sometimes these like noises in the background. Some of the items you pick up have that noise, but also some of the lights and statues have that noise. Every time you hear it, you think, "Is that something here somewhere?" Because you just don't know, because it's the same fucking noise. I think it's coming from the light, but. A loot crate! No. No loot crate. I mean, it should have been, shouldn't it, right? It looks like a loot crate. And this place looks like Dracula's house. I mean, it could be Dracula's house, couldn't it?
Strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
Yeah, it's a very ordinary, I'm sure. It makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but ask for room and board in the city we built with our own hands, and they look upon us with disgust. Didn't they promise us all a bright new future? What's so bloody bright about being shoved in a shack in the back end of the meadows while the rich lord it up like they always have? This was supposed to be our chance to start again, but they parrot the same divisive rhetoric. We will crush beneath the earth and call it divine will. This chapel of selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Luna that they funnel you all through here. A vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned to the first child, her brother god, or else end up like another cog in the great wheel of fate? Take a wild guess. The gods decide. They say so. How is it that the gods only choose the rich? Did the rich pay? Right. That's how it works. I like this.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city, before he fucked everything up in. Might change the habit of a lifetime.
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You prefer it if I were direct? Alright. Everything you see here, the rot, the horror, the ruin, it's all the fault of your precious Allfather. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. This something here you really need to see.
Maybe we shouldn't be shooting these because they're not fighting. I'm gonna fight them if they don't fight. Shoot us. The swords are everywhere now. It's been what, 3 days, 4? I can barely remember. I looked my kids in the eye and told them everything would be fine, and not for that lie I had to watch them turn. The perfect little faces contorted into something terrible and monstrous. Children, forgive me, but I wish I died instantly. I'd asked to be buried in the chapel grounds, but who's left to bury me? They will change, and soon I will too. If there's even the smallest trace of who I was left inside, whatever I become, I hope I remember this place. I hope when I'm finally ready to lay down and die, I can return here one last time. If they don't shoot us, we won't shoot them. I mean, they look... don't look like they want to fight, do they? So we won't fight them. He's taking a piss up the wall. Oh, that's what it looks like it's doing. See that thing there? That's a different one. You know what? Back in the town, that place I said we got to try to climb over it. There was one of those at the top. So in here, we're gonna find an ability or something to latch onto those, right? And like grapple to them or something, and then we can go in that other room. Makes sense, right? It's all all slow progression. Collect 50 codex entries. Woohoo! Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard, he's in King's Reach. It is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. And I have to find Urian. He needs to know what happened here, and he needs to hear it from me. Don't pack anything, just go. Whichever route is safest. We'll meet you wherever you end up. You need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important in your life, Letty. We'll come back for it when things calm down. I don't think you'll be together soon. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Shopkeeper? It's Jaunty of Manchester. Oh, Jaunty, my Jaunty, she bewitches me so. She calls me her dearest Gwenny, lady of her heart, and yet I see her each weekend with another girl on her arm. What care have you for poor Gwendolyn? Oh, Jaunty, I am a fool for you. I shall simply have to remove those other girls and restore myself in the center of your heart. Uh-huh. Jaunty's going to give us the reward, the ability, I guess, to go to catch that thing.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You're not going to try and kill me?
You're not going to try to kill me?
A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
How is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then, but 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I don't follow.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jaunty, by the way. Lady Jaunty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's still there.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
You bought a ladyship.
Ah, they love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance. That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
That can't have been healthy.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
I didn't shoot at people outside.
Okay.
I mean, not really, right? Only the first two. Then we realised they weren't fighting back and we left them alone. Cheers.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, Maddie. I do wonder what...
Okay.
Oh, okay. You don't shoot me, I don't shoot you, right, mate? Love's the thing that did us all in the end, travel 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything, and we almost did. That's the punchline. This whole sorry joke, we almost made it. I told her to run, and she said no, not without you. Never without you. Love, by the time I convinced her to save herself, we'd both begun to rot. The sickness is in your bones, in the blood, bursting from the fragile page of your heart. You can't outrun it any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. I wanted so much for her to live. It was kind of weird not fighting them, but if they're not attacking you, then we're gonna leave them alone, right? Leave them be. Yeah, that's not one of those things. Let us pray, daughter of Luna. Blessed be thy name. In the name of Luna, we praise thee. In the name of thy brother, we praise thee. In the light of thy endless love, teach us to be merciful so that in our life after life we may join you in the ever-flowing drift. That's not going to happen, mate. You're just there, aren't you? I mean, sooner or later there's going to be one that we can talk to, and he's going to go, "All right, mate, why didn't you kill me?" I think he's going to sound just like that. There's another one there, look. So we're definitely getting this here, aren't we? This ability here to do stuff with these. It's in that box over there, look. I wonder if when we pick it up, then everything turns aggressive. Need to tether to hook points.
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you.
We can't get to that back up that one.
He does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... what? What are you talking about?
Power, Fox. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
I came here as a scion of the church, the youngest minister, barely a child when I was ordained. They believed the spirit of Luna spoke through me, but that I was a conduit for the message. You want to believe in it, don't you? Oh. I heard a voice, all right. The blood moon spoke incessantly. The church thought it was a sign. I thought I was going insane. Even when I finally set foot on Luna, I still believed that there was something rotten inside me. That the voices that murmured to me day and night were a symptom of some terrible illness. And then the children came and the voices stopped. Of course, they took this as a portent, and the children were defied. And I was left behind, a conduit no more. I'm glad, actually. All I ever wanted was silence. Wait, it's like a grapple. Yeah, it's like a grapply swing, isn't it? Now we can go this way, right? Oh, was there one up here too? There was one. We can't go back that way. There was a couple we walked past to get here, wasn't there? But we can't get back to them yet. A sign that they're... Those ones behind us are probably fine, so I guess. Still got combat music though, so at the top we've got fighting, right? Jump from that onto a platform, then onto a platform, and then back onto one of them. Oh shit! I already fucking double jumped, so I couldn't do anything. So don't use the jump right until you get over there, because yeah, do not jump until you hit the platform.
Seen this before, haven't I? No, it's nothing.
I'm back here. Look, they're all coming alive, right? We probably should have fucking just blew them up. You know, that's what happens when you try to be nice, right? You don't kill the shit and then it just fucking comes to kill you. Oh, the turds. The turds, the turds, the turds. I mean, they're not all come to life, right? Is this the same room though? Isn't it? I think it's the same room, but maybe it's not because there's a bit of paper here. I think it is though. We came in that way. So this guy wrote this note since we've left. Spare me first, child. The streets of Greymont are run red with blood. It will come in for us. Have I not been faithful always? Have I not lain flowers at your feet, sang praise in your name, taught my children to love you as I have loved you? Spare me, Moon Mother. I shall swear none shall ever forget your name as long as I live. Moon Mother. Yeah, we've been here. But that way's the way forward, so we're going to go this way, right? I guess. And see what's over here. It's going to be a shiny. If it's just a bit of paper, I'm going to be disappointed, right? Oh, that's like the same place anyway. So do you think they, hang on, did both ways go to this? Maybe this is, hang on, we gotta go back. Is that, I hope we can go back. Do you think we can go back? That way. No, it's back over there. Hang on a second. That's back. I thought when we was over there we saw a different... Maybe not. Maybe there wasn't a different path. And I'm just dreaming. No, that's back where we came from. Alright. Alright, I take that back.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
motherfucker. Alright. How many fucking more? Jesus fucking Christ. How many more waves? Waves? There's at least 6 waves, right? At least 6 waves. No, we wasted a cooldown on that. Although I don't use it, I keep forgetting about the shield. I shouldn't forget about the shield. It's actually pretty useful, isn't it?
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the Moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
Just keep moving, run in circles, shoot that fucker. I remember the shield. Alright. Now, The fucking gauntlets. It's worse than the fucking bosses. Worse than the bosses.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
Just heal all of them. Don't use any explosive. Right? Everyone just heal. Full health or not. Can't hit me from here, right? Because he's going to hit that every time. Unless he moves. Make sure the turrets don't get you. Get a heal out of him. Right. That fucker can't get me. So he can fuck off, right? No, so the last one. See, so when we died, that was the last one. This must have been where we come in, right? Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it must have been. We're coming up that way, aren't we? Or maybe not. I could use that and jump up there, is it? What are we supposed to do? No, you can't do that. Alright, we're getting into that. How the fuck do we get over there? I don't see anything here. This can't be the way, can it? There's nothing here to grapple to. I don't even see any platforms to jump on. I thought, can we walk on the cables? No, we can't walk on the cables. That's no. I'm just still got to go further up. I guess that's what we got to do. Gotta jump that way. We gotta get to that one, I think, somehow. We've got to get to that window there. Wait, what did we just do? Mother said we should wait here and play the game called We Must Be So Quiet, which is where everyone has to be so quiet. And if you make any noise, you are the loser. We play that game at church sometimes because Sophie talks too much and it makes the priest cross. Mother said we are not allowed to open the door unless we hear her do a special knock, which goes like this. Tap, tap a tap, tap a tap tap. I'm in charge because I'm the oldest and most sensible and also the best at being quiet. But she's gone a long time and we're getting hungry. Hope she comes back soon. I don't know how to get to the location we need to fucking get to. It's that way, right? But if you go out the window, you can't get there. You don't even think up there, but going up there, where is there to go? That one you can use those things and jump sideways, right? So, but if you jump up there, where are you going? Maybe you got to land on top of the on top of this pipe, maybe. You think? Because that would then you'll be on top of the pipe here. Yeah, that's got to be it. You got to be on top of the pipe. So I'm going to jump over there and go left and that. No! Fuck! That isn't the way out, but there's a thingy up there. That's why we got to go up there. There's a thingy. But that is not the way out, is it? So we've obviously got to go out this way, but then I'm not sure where, because there's nothing to link to. Oh shit, there's, okay, it's there. There's a thing there, but it's just out of distance. You can't really, it doesn't look like you could reach it. I guess you obviously can reach it, right? Huh. Huh. I thought I saw a shiny. I did not. And there's shinies for more. What's that shiny? I like shinies. There's a shiny right there.
He's here. I can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink of him. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got out. I guess when you go through that thing, we gotta come back to the left, right? Because look. Right, left. When we go up here, through here, we gotta go that way. It's gotta be in it. Yeah. Health, probably. Yeah. Hidden ones are normally health. We got a lot of health bars. I like it. I like having all the health bars in the world. Can we have like more health bars? I mean, there's never too many health bars, right? You can never have too much health. Right, jump to that one, then to that one. Alright, I'm back to seeing some that don't want to kill us. What's over there? That's on the title screen. It's like some big, like, dark wall with one little round door like that. That's what that looks like. A door on the title screen. Not sure if that's what it is, but. Boss room. Yeah. That thing looks nasty. It's got laser beams, so. It wasn't a boss, it's just a fucking mob. It's just a regular mob. Looks like we got another one. Bomb dude, did he die? No, he didn't. I want his help. Right. Back to our corner. So we're when we kill this one, we're probably about halfway left, right? So there's another wave of ads. Get little ones first, right? We need some help. I mean, bosses like this are a lot more straightforward, right? Because you get the waves of ads that you can use to heal. We got one more wave of ads, I think. Look at his health. Well, I don't know. Maybe this will finish him off. Maybe this could be it. Once he dies here, maybe. Yeah, probably not. Pizza cake. I always wonder what that would be like. You know what I mean? A pizza.
Did they do this to him? Those creatures? No. Something else happened here.
This is
Be careful, Fox.
the dude who was told to go find, right? To bring him in. He's been chopped up. We got there too slow.
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for. My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't realize.
No. You're as much his puppet as Aelin. But that's hardly your fault. Torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock. And still, he expects you to say thank you, sir. Always was an arrogant prick.
Tell me then. Why he wanted you dead.
For all his brilliance, Atticus was terribly insecure. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him once. Tear down the church. Free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it? A collective united by a single vision and hobbled by a single idiot. But his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point, Urian. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing, and so the first child named her price, that which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world. He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
I was told his daughter died in a tragic accident.
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for safekeeping?
Did they lie to him?
Oh, no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul. And for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling, and so very small. He hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time. The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak. You've one last job to do. For me. For Aelin. For every last person still scraping out an existence in this hideous place, to end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
Because you were there. This thing inside of you, it is the key to everything.
Everything.
You can still make all of this right.
Mission completed. Scout 5437, designation Folks. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here.
What?
We should go inside.
What? Only those who truly love the lunar children deserve to set foot in her sacred halls. That is the meaning of the form we've taken. We alone fit and guard them. We give our lives to the service of them, you and I, Sylve. Don't you think it means something? Hundreds of thousands of souls on a terrible rock, and we are the only ones judged fit to inhabit these guardians. This is the apotheosis of devotion, the purest and most beautiful love of all. They deserve better to languish in Atticus' shadow. I just want you to bear that in mind. Alright. Come in. She's starting to have doubts, isn't she, old robot lady? Our android friend. Or AI, whatever the hell she is. She's starting to doubt. She's good, hopefully she does. But it's too late, she realizes. Could I have to kill her? She's actually pretty cool. Oh, Aelin. Where the fuck are we going? It's Aelin.
No, that's not possible. This is one of Urian's tricks. He's trying to confuse us.
Huh. Huh. Huh? Huh. What the fuck? Everything changes. Do you think Aelin is just one of many, like, beings like her? That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes a lot of sense. She thought she was the only one. Well, I thought she was special. I mean, she is special. Oh, there's lots of them. She is special. Our Aelin is special, right? keep trying. He says, like, it'll make a blind bit of difference. What's he got to go on? A stone and a story. His daughter is in there. He insists, and so here we are in the miserable labyrinth trying to perform miracles. You can demand until you're blue in the face, but the dead are going to stay dead. That's my scientific opinion, not what he wants to hear. Try again, try again, try again. The truth is, there's a soul in there, alright, but it's not the one he wants. The strands we extract yield the same results each time. Burn them all, he says. I don't want to look at them, neither do I, truth be told. Okay. He's trying to bring back his daughter in these aliens.
I don't understand. I don't remember.
You're a puppet. You're a puppet, dear. That's what's happened. You are a puppet. And you're just starting to realize. I sad, because she's really cool. He stopped destroying them a little while ago, says he can make use of them. Well, I wish he would. Fucking hundreds of them. Just staring at you in the dark. They talk to each other sometimes. Did you know that? Soothing each other like frightened children. It's fucking eerie. They don't have a clue what they are. That's the bit that gets me. 100 guards strung up like old meat, cut into ribbons. It's not right. She's not a god anymore, he says, like he has a right to decide that. She's the one who gave him that damn body in the first place. A warden just for him, you'd think he'd be more grateful. I don't pretend to know all the details. I know I'm lucky to even be here at all. After everything that happened in Greymont, but I don't think I can stand much more of this.
There's so many. I shouldn't be here.
I mean, technically, you're not here. The uniformity of the clones make them relatively easy to engineer. The intention is to network them. Hive mind of sorts. Fitting these neural interface is unpleasant work at first, but you soon get used to it. It's not as though they actually feel pain. Their ability to communicate with the Abyss is well established. The Allfather says these alien models can act as an intermediary between certain primed individuals and the empty wardens left in the Abyss. Of course, the labor of potential is enormous. It's not like the Church would risk sending their own precious people up to the scourge-riddled hellhole, and they've grown fat on what Luna provides. They want to keep their pockets lined. They'll have no choice but to cooperate with the Allfather. Tricky bit is locating the primed individuals. Not a problem, the Allfather says. Once we twist the Church's metaphorical arm, we can start importing them from Earth right away. I guess that's why he's the boss.
Please. I don't want to see anymore. I can't.
I can leave, Aylin. We can leave right now.
No. Keep going.
They all came back harrowed, ashen, refusing to talk about what they'd seen up there. I didn't understand it. It was just clearance and installation jobs, converting researcher quarters into cells, fitting an alien model in each one. Stonewell was the first colony. Before we ever set foot down there, I suppose I'd forgotten. Spent so long in the Abyss, it never occurred to me that those people were still up there. Clearance, my God, what a euphemism. Darkened rooms littered with the dead and the vacant. Human shells shed like shed carapaces. Each of them corresponding to a disconnected soul somewhere down here in the depths of the Abyss. They built a pyre, burned every last one. I didn't feel it. I suppose it isn't my body anymore. Hadn't been for a long time, and I still feel breath. Isn't that strange? Poor red-eyed bastards have no idea what the haunted place Stonewell is. Sleeping in the dust of the dead, and the Allfather knows what they're searching for. What a terrible thing we're doing. Me. They're going to that big fallout-looking door hole, right?
There can't possibly be more.
Aelin?
Let's just finish this.
What the fuck? Aelin's throne. So I guess this is the real one? This is real Aelin? And I'm taking bits of her soul and putting them into these things. You check it out, so his face mask off. Wait, is he the All-Father all along?
You've done well, little scout.
It is, isn't it? Is this him all along?
You!
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child as though she were anything but a monster.
You? You're the All-Father.
Well done. That ought to make all of this much quicker. Yes, I am the All-Father, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title. You may call me Atticus.
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. But let's speak frankly now. This sword I carry, the stone in its hilt, do you understand its significance? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity, that makes them who they are. This one belonged to Aelin.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. That would be to suppose that she had a soul. She's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter, both. That's the only reason I haven't smashed this damn thing to pieces. She stole my daughter.
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious Aelin! You understand nothing. The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit. This is what remains of Aelin, the first child of Luna.
Soonish, I think, Stumpy.
She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
Folks, I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about.
Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? Good. She'll like this part. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny. I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, second best, never good enough. I told him, give me the power to destroy her, and there will be no god but you, the Luna child Manny. This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with. He betrayed his own twin so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Manny.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs. And you know what she said to me? She said, I've been expecting you. I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul, as you so romantically put it. And I heard the abyss scream.
Urian was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant that I mustn't find out about it. At least he was until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing. I'd expected better.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I already knew. All I needed was directions. A map to the heart. And he came through for me. Urian, my dear friend. The eye has opened. The sleeper awoken. All that remains is to slay the fool. And, well, here you are.
Oh. Boss fight with this guy. He's got a big chopper. We got guns. We can stay away from him, I hope. And he's got the world's biggest backpack on, so... He's probably fucking quicker. Hang on, look at the size of him. Yeah, that was quick, wasn't it? But we're not real, we're a ghost, so it's nice if he's killing you. He's a ghost.
Turn and turn.
So now you're going to go after him, I guess.
And we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again. This time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
-50.
Leave me alone.
You pulled me out. Into the drift. You saved me.
I disobeyed the All-Father.
Aylin, thank you.
We're done for today. Go to bed.
Aylin, what he did to you.
Go to bed, Fox.
You're not a puppet.
Are you listening to me, Scout? I said we're done. Do you want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Then keep talking. Lights out.
Oh, okay. She's still following orders, though, which is kind of weird. But she knows the truth, though, right? That's never going to get to 0. Is it meant to get to 0? If it is, we'll probably be playing this for about a week.
I was cruel to you yesterday.
I don't think it's...
It was unfair of me to treat you that way. I apologize.
You had no reason to save me, but you did. You don't need to apologize.
She's here, somewhere. Inside of me. Her memories. The shattered fragments of who she was. They're all in here somewhere. I'm so tired, Fox.
I know.
I want to make a bargain with you. One last job. If you do this for me, I'll set you free. You can walk right out of here. The All-Father, my brother, they reduced me to this. I was a god. And now, I am nothing. I want revenge. I want Manny and Atticus dead. I deserve that much. I can't leave this cell. I can't do anything. But you can.
Do I have a choice?
I could force you. Perhaps I could take control of your body. A god would do that, wouldn't they? You have a choice, Fox. One of them guarantees your freedom.
How do you expect me to kill a god?
The sword Manny made for the All-Father contains a piece of his god soul. Because of his incompleteness, the Scourge rendered Manny a shell of a god. The All-Father could have killed him then and there. But there was one problem. If Manny dies, then the All-Father's sword is worthless. Instead, he imprisoned Manny in a distant corner of the Abyss, locked him away and left him to rage in solitude. If you were to find Manny, if you were to kill him, it would leave the All-Father almost powerless.
Manny said I'd find him in the Hanging Towers.
It's a dangerous place, but you're strong and brave. There's an old route under King's Reach, up along the pipes. The abilities Yurin gave you should make it accessible.
That's right.
Will you do it?
If it means making things right.
Thank you. Let's go then. To the Hanging Towers.
The Hanging Towers. Let's go.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss? Stompy Domps.
There's a tangle of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond. You'll have to find a way to open the door first.
It's in there. Okay, so one's in there, one's there. You probably got to do them timed. Oh, he's quiet, is he? You obviously haven't heard the waxing lyrical about birdsong. Did you know blackbirds sing in the major key? The wrens almost every other year. Thanks to him, I know more about birds than I do about my bloody mother. My bloody mother. Oh, fuck. Almost fucked it. Hello.
There's nothing here anymore. Just old bones.
You should talk to Jonty over there. She's good company.
Talk to her.
She's got a good memory. She can help you, if you wanted. Find the missing pieces, put them back together.
I think... I'm tired of dreaming now. I think I want to live again. Maybe.
Jonty was the one that was up here before. They're not there now. Jonty.
Don't you ever stop to rest?
That's Francis.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Fair enough. Where are you off to, anyway?
I'm on my way to the Hanging Towers.
Is that a fact? Well, you'd best mind yourself up there. That place does odd things to people. My best advice is, if you start to hear voices, tell them to sod off.
Tell him to sod off. Yeah, that's what we're going.
seeking shivering refuge in the shell of a dead city. Is this how you envisioned our end?
You survived. Isn't that reason enough to keep living?
The death of an old way precedes the start of something new. Does it not? The sun will rise tomorrow regardless.
It persists. Like you.
Complete men and villages story. Okay. To speak to all the peoples. You got the achievement for it. Got one more mission. Kill a god and then kill the Allfather. So this is big boy, innit? From Earth to the stars, charting the meteoric rise of Atticus Lynch. On the eve of humanity's great exodus to the Red Moon, we reveal the man behind the icon is the elusive interview with a great man of fate. From his humble beginning as a child refugee in the North Sea floods to the challenges of single parenthood, join our intrepid reporter as she attempts to unravel the enigma that is Atticus Lynch. Atticus Lynch. Wait, can we go both ways? No. The pipes. We're in the pipes. Find your scout trail. Through the pipes. We gotta jump and land on that. It looks like a fucking long way away. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not a long way away. Not a long way away at all. Hardcore Pro. That's what we've turned into. Hardcore Pro. Still looks like there's a weapon missing.
Yesterday, the other aliens. I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Manny was left in my shadow, but those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now. It feels like it happened to someone else, a very long time ago. But I would like to remember.
Alright, use that. Shoot to that. Jump onto that, right? There's waves and waves, so we'll just take it easy. Yeah, it wasn't until we got over there the next one spawned, so then we can come back to here to stand behind this. Like each jump spawns another lot, right? Oh. Oh, fuck off. You know, about 9 million fucking shots coming at you at once. I had one more hit. Stayed at that one little bit too long, right? This time, more cautious. I could come back all the way over here. I don't know. Alright. I bet there's still more. We still got music, right? Which means we still got combat music. And now it stopped, so you always know when there's more to come. This is combat music. The secret alerts, we got to jump there. Didn't jump that way. We got a secret. All the sky and not a bird in sight. I suppose there's no bird that can fly high enough to leave Earth. What was it the other person told me? There's a species of vulture that can fly at an altitude of 11,300 meters. That's the absolute highest a bird can fly. It doesn't even graze the stratosphere. And now here I am shuffling up some staircases built into the clouds. There's some who wouldn't consider it a punishment at all. A sky inside a moon. I just wish I'd untie my hand so I could reach and touch it. He wants to touch it, does he? Touch what? What are we touching? It. It's touching it. Oh. Just okay. It's a thingy, it's a thingy. They left us in the prisoner's chapel and told us to walk the rest of the way ourselves. Don't bother trying to escape, they told us. This is the Trail of Bones. The tower swallows up all who navigate its winding paths. Of course, as soon as they'd gone, the first thing on all of our minds was getting out of here. But the moment we stepped back outside, we realized we had no idea where we were, which way to go. The only thing we knew was that the route down had disappeared. We've been trying to get to the top for days. Now the distance never seems to close. We climb, and still the sky stretches before us to the grey infinity, like the end of the world. Yeah. Wait, didn't he die? Oh, it's a different one. Sylvan Manor. He never talks about his life before Luna. I took him out on the lash once, thinking a little whiskey would loosen him up. All I got was a bloody hangover. Letty's the one he opens up to most. She's got that way about her. The little lost lamb, asking wide-eyed, innocent questions. According to her, he was a minister's son back on Earth. Turned his back on a whole organised religion. She banging Grandstone rode Atticus' coattails all the way to the moon. His old man would just about piss his cassock if he knew what a pious bastard his son became.
Urian? How?
That's not you.
Oh, no, you're not him.
I can't deny the resemblance. We are the only two Guardians down here after all. Though I suspect Urian considers me unfit for purpose these days.
Who are you?
Have I not introduced myself? I've forgotten my manners. My name is Sylvan, formerly of Atticus's great collective. But you must know that already, if you've met Urian.
Urian mentioned you. He said you were loyal to Atticus.
Still holding that grudge, is he? You'd think he'd forgive me after 2 centuries. Urian always said it was our calling to protect the gods. He and I. By the time I realized he was right, Aelin was dead, and I did a poor job of protecting Manny. To my great shame. You want to see what became of Manny, don't you? Then go. I won't stand in your way. For now.
Oh, for now. Enter your own risk. A lot of corpses, or like shells.
Imposing, isn't it? To be sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
Thank you, Ayla. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you're not here, but I believe you really want to. I mean, I'm sure that she does really hope that she can. Climbing and climbing, I swear I've seen these crops 6 times now. I know I've passed through the same fucking room before. How is that even possible? It's like being trapped in a puzzle box. Some holes are mirrors and shit. This place is demented. Where am I? I don't know. I'll never know. You must go on, they say. Well, I can't go on no more. I need to lie down. Let's start again. Ready. Hey! Alright, over there. That seems like a fucking long way to go. Oh, there's a platform. Jump onto that platform. Then I guess we can... Oh, jump, dodge past it. That's not what you want, is it? Up there's going to be a shiny, right? There's got to be. Come on, come on, come on, come on, no! Maybe there's nothing up there. I'm seeing if there's any is there any symbols on the wall to show? No, there's not. All right. We might have just took the shortcut. I believe that. Now, there's a symbol. More hell? Never too much. Never, never too much hell. Oh, okay, so we came in down a block, now we're coming up the... We gotta jump on there, we gotta get on there and go that way. We gotta time this, so we time this to land on those. Maybe when they're going in, do you think? Like now, right? launch idea didn't go too well. Taking a piss. Fuck you, I got a shield. Whew. 2.4 gigablocks, that's quite big, isn't it? That's quite big. Well, yeah, it's probably for the upcoming change, isn't it? Because they got the season changes happening like tomorrow, I think, or tomorrow, I think the season change is happening, so it's probably for that, isn't it? It's prepping. They got some new shit for the season change, right? That makes sense.
The moment she recalls her godhood, she sends you to kill me. Dear sister, you haven't changed a bit.
Aelin?
I know. I can feel him. It's just words, Fox. That's all he has.
Ah, it's a fourth weapon. I believe that I'm beginning to lose my mind. My experiments to date have succeeded only in isolating the god gene. All I have to show for my efforts is her hateful face. Repeated ad nauseum, a catalogue of failures. If only she were the one I cared about. If I could throw her hideous stone over the edge of the world and watch it plummet into the ether, I would. I know Sadie is in there sometimes. In the small hours on the cusp of sleep, I imagine I hear her voice calling out from inside, and I hold that stone in my hands. When I carve the filaments away from the experiments, I feel the presence as keenly as a wound. It's a rocket launcher! Alright. This is obviously for these things, right? I mean, got a fucking rocket launcher now. We gotta go back up to that room we were just in where we can sort those things out. Power down. There's got to be more than two in there. Alright, so if you hold a button and go 1, 2, 3. Ow, okay. Don't know if you can even turn around or shoot them 360 degrees. Fuck. It takes a fucking long time to reload though. I guess it makes sense since it's a fucking rocket launcher. Alright, so we gotta come up here, over there, put a platform there and go into there. If we go down there, we probably can't come back. Well, it probably kept you right back to around to the beginning again, I guess, maybe. Oh, okay, I see. Jump, jump, jump. No, we didn't. We stumped it. Wait. So using a treehouse to avoid invasions, it doesn't help if they teleport in. That's fucking shit. That's fucking really shit. Oh, fuck.
A little dirt walker all up in my sky! I'll send you back down to Mother!
Find pillars, right? Use all 4 weapons in a hard combat, okay. Are you taking a fucking piss? Let me have a go! Right, we used a nuke on it. Did it actually do any damage? Right, yep, the answer to that, yes, it did damage. It fucking nuked it. It nuked it! No wonder that's why it's got a long cooldown, isn't it? Because it fucking gets nuked. Didn't do much to him, did it? What the fuck is that? Oh, he's one of the fucking bomb dudes. He's spawned right behind us. Not impressed. Wait, there's two of them here. No wonder. Alright. Fucking hell. There's a bit of paper in there, right? I don't think there's any way to get in there from here, is there? No. Oh, there's spikes and shit in there too. As if there's like a trap in there. That's got to be the nuke. Alright, so basically you need to do... No, dumbass. You're gonna need to hold. Whoever called it fear of heights was full of shit. It's not the height I'm afraid of. It's falling from a height. All the way down to what is down there anyway. You could keep falling and never hit the bottom. I'm pretty sure that's what hell is like. Eternal, endless fall. Yeah, if you just fall forever, that would be fucking pretty shit, wouldn't it? I mean. Fuck, I didn't realise that was a retracted one. I got no idea what's around the corner. Ah, that's alright. A professional, that's what's around the corner. Me. Yeah. Because I'm round the corner now, see? They're taking a piss in there. Nah, we're pros. We're definitely professional. We are the professional. That's the room we just fought in, right? So we gotta go over there. Okay. That's one. We're just activating that, aren't we? We gotta activate that one too. Then that'll be a jump thing to get to that jump thing to get to that jump thing. That's not active though, is it? You see that one's active. That one ain't. Or is it? It looks like it. It must be, right? There's two cables going into it. Yeah. It don't look like from above. You can't really tell, can you? Get rid of that fucker straight away, right? Those dudes with their fucking bomb, fuck me, they suck ass. That's what it is. It's basically average between like 8 and like 12, right? Depending on how much you're doing. So I don't know. We might get to the end. We might get very close to the end because we're in the last area, right? This is the last area. We've done some collecting. We haven't done all the collecting. We got a bunch of shit, but I haven't got all the shit. But then again, you know, probably wasn't expecting to get all the shit. I kind of will put myself like around 10. Is what I was thinking. Oh, for fuck's sake. We missed it. Yeah, we are in the last area, so. Yeah, I go to the in this area. Got to kill this dude and then go get the All Father. That was the second area. I think this is like the 4th, I think. It is very good though. I'm really digging it. It's very cool. I missed the pipes. Then you're right at the beginning again. You're gonna jump sideways. So if you jump up there and hold left when you grab, you'll go that. We've got to land on that pipe. Maybe we can jump on that pipe there from there. Alright, we can jump on that. It's only from there, right? Shit. Just don't go too far like you just did, and you're right at the fucking beginning. Oh my god. Oh fucking hell, right at the fucking beginning. Typical. Right at the beginning. Why do these big ass fucking holes in the middle? You know what I mean? Oh, there's nothing left here to grab on, right? So I guess we can just walk over these ones. Rather than try to jump on the pipes, you just walk on the pipes, right? That seems safer, right? That seems a lot safer. It's a long way down. Fucking, it's a long way down, mate. This one's very big. We'll hang out near the top, right? And shoot shit below us. Yeah, that fucking nuke. It was just totally just takes out those big chicks. Just boom. Shield gone. Dead. Nuked. Where's the other one? Is that one? Is there more than one or is it just one? Oh, that's free. I thought it was going to go in there, but those two switches over there activated that. But these levels are fucking massive, aren't they? Fucking massive. You can tell they're big when you got loading sequences mid-level. That says level big. I made it to the hanging tank.
Hell, are you still breathing? I should have known the copy would interfere. I had to have shut her down a long time ago.
What do you want?
She deals in false promises. Kill Manny and she'll waive your sentence. That sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it? You know it's a monster, don't you? A poor counterfeit of something perfect. It doesn't feel, it doesn't hope, or dream, or love. It tells pretty stories, and in your desperation, you believe them.
You tried to kill me, and now you're offering me advice?
Just commentary. Do as you like, folks. It's not like it'll change the outcome.
Well, let's put a line on that. Hey. I mean, what the fuck, right? Hey. I've got a choo-choo train.
They're cut from the same cloth, she and Atticus both. They'd each cut you down to spite the other in a heartbeat. Remember that.
fuck is that? There's something behind the wall. But you can't. Oh, hello.
Well, if it isn't our scout without a warden. Hello, little one. You're a long way off the ground. What are you doing up here? Did you upset Aelin or something?
I could ask you the same question.
Funny old place, this. They used to call the higher reaches Manny's Folly. No idea why. Terrific view, so I'm told. If you can get there, that is. My dear Orion doesn't have the stomach for heights, and I don't have the heart to leave him behind. Well.
So, how do you get there?
Climb up.
You climb, little one.
Yeah.
They'll need a body like ours, Everett.
Wait, what?
I'd lend you mine, but I'm rather attached to it.
There must be others like you around.
Plenty of dead ones. No, I don't suppose that helps you much. I'd offer you a ride, but I'm not sure how much higher Orion wants to climb.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I'm not keen on heights myself. Stay safe, boys.
Climb safe, little one. Don't get lost in the clouds.
Okay. Stay safe, little one. Get over there. You can jump to that. Maybe jump to that and then dodge over there. No, you're not jumping on that and then getting over there. It's way too far. So where are you going from that one? After that, I guess from here, but you'll get a bit more momentum. Yeah. It's all about the angle of the dangle. All about the angle. Where's this guy now? Again.
Not dead yet. I see why Urian took a shine to you.
How'd he get up here?
He had a soft spot for stubborn people.
Were you and Urian close?
He would often say it was the two of us against the world. I think he truly believed it. Urian warned me a long time before. He told me he saw a great darkness in Atticus. I thought he was being dramatic. Or fool me. Tell me, is it there? Can the Created One hear me?
Are you talking about Aelin?
Atticus named it after her, did he? How sentimental. It's my fault she's dead, you know. I let Atticus blind me with his brilliance. I let him poison Manny with jealousy. I put every last drop of faith into him. I believed with all my heart. How stupid of me.
How stupid of me. I got a line on that, then it goes to the end. So, I mean, it's a long way fucking down. Hello, Gladstone. fuck, we gotta land on that little square one now. Are you taking the piss? We gotta land on a moving square platform. Don't move, don't move, oh, don't move, no! Yeah, oh shit. Where the fuck did that put us? Yeah, it came out yesterday, didn't it? I'm aware, yes. Oh, where the fuck did it put? I don't even know where the fuck it's putting us. Oh, there. On it. Yes. It went right on my backlog. Because, you know, of course it did. I took my shit out. But seeing as I'm not, I mean, the way I look at it, it looks pretty neat, right? But I didn't like the Hitman games, the modern Hitman games. This is kind of a spin-off of, like a Bond spin-off. And I'm not the biggest Bond fan. The only Bond films I ever watched were the ones that are out in like the 60s and 70s. I've not watched a Bond film in the last 20 years. Nothing modern at all. I'm not really a Bond fan. So I'm not, my desire to play it has not been great. You know what I mean? Yeah, Seafood says I get it when it's cheap. Yeah, it's on my backlog. So one day, you know, I'll play it one day. But I'm not as big enough a fan of Hitman and Bond to want to jump right in, right? I didn't realise there was heights we scouts hadn't reached yet. Do the towers go on forever? That can't be right. There must come a place where the towers end and the surface begins. The place is strange beyond our understanding. The pipes, for example, they look inorganic like the naked eye, but they grow. They're alive. Each time I come here, the topography is a little different. The pipes are pulling the towers along with them, slowly arranging the shape of the place, like seismic activity back on Earth. Where do you suppose they're going? I don't know. But I guess we'll land on that. You've seen all the Bonds? Yeah, I've not, right? I mean, I guess I've not really been a big Bond fan. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Shit, it was that one, wasn't it? It was to the right of that. I was looking to the one at the left. Right. So go that way, and we're going to go that way. Then we're going to go to that one. Then we're going to go to that one. Then to that one. Fucking hell. We made it. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't we get it? I'm not supposed to go through that one? You're supposed to go around it? Really? No. Don't be daft. I can't go around. Maybe you are supposed to go around it. Okay, I'll go around it. I've not seen any of Daniel Craig's Bond movies. Right, so that one, then over that way, right? So. Oh, over here, right? Boom. Yeah, the other one had blue on it, that's why it didn't work. It wasn't open. High security cells. Alright, checkpoint. Now this, oh my god, it's a fucking challenge room, isn't it? There's not many pillars to hide behind. No!
What do you want?
There's not many pillars to hide behind. You give some easy ones first, so you can make sure your health is full. For when the hell starts. Is that it, you think? No, of course not. No, of course not. We haven't got our fucking nuke, have we? Might as well save it, right? We got our nuke now, so whatever's coming. They're probably getting you a chance to heal again just before the big finale, maybe. Alright, we gotta get a shield off of that one. I'm gonna tag that one and that one and just go boom. Kill that fucker. Get help from that fuck. I mean, what the fuck, alright? This is fucking taking a piss at me. Alright. That's not that. No, that's not a boss. No, that's just you get to some of these rooms with these things in, and it's like you get a gauntlet of mobs. But they're not. That's not a boss. We have a boss coming up, and the boss is fucking crazy.
And he knows we're coming. He's half the god he was, trapped and alone at the edge of the abyss.
And still half a god more than she is.
You.
She can't hear me. She's quite powerless. Why else would she make
Right, that's not the way we go.
Whatever he's saying, it's all lies. I can't trust him.
She sounds desperate, doesn't she?
Ah, stop it! Both of you! Please, just leave me in peace for 5 bloody minutes.
Alright, that's the way forward, that way. But we got a symbol there, which means there's a shiny over there. Shit, fuck. I got a shiny! It's gonna be a bit of paper, but sometimes you do like health upgrades and shit. But it's a thingy. Alright. 9. I don't know what they are, but I got 9 of them. I got no fucking idea what they are. What are they for? Fuck those. Oh, for fuck's sake. You walked off the edge like a twat. I don't think we can reach that. It looks like it's a bit too... Maybe we can. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can. Right, music's not stopped, which means we got more waves. That's the room we was in just now, I think, wasn't it? Or was it a different one? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's another gauntlet room. You can see when you look at the thing in the middle, the spinning thing, that means help. That going in there, when you see those. There's nowhere to hide, there's no pillar to hide behind in this one. Fuck. Maybe we can hide behind this thing. Alright, maybe that thing can block the bullets. I mean, I gotta be that my rocket launcher will be back soon. Alright, it's back. The amount of bullets and there's no pillar. I'm just not impressed. That was only the second wave. Most of these have got like fucking, you know, 4 or 5 different waves. I'll try to save the nuke for we can put the shield up and nuke the fuckers, right? I gotta get through the shield though. They're too far away. No, they're too far. You can only break the shield with this, but they're too far away. I've got no range to it. I want to wait for the shield to come back, right? Right, shield's back. Alright, we're up to 1. Well, I've got weakened 1, I should say. We didn't get rid of him at all, did we? Once there's only one of them, then we can actually, you know, your screen is not totally full of shit, you know what I mean? There's one, dodging one of them isn't so bad. many fucking bullets. Fuck off. Mate, fuck off. My shield's not back. Alright, back now. Fuck off. Another wave! You're taking a fucking piss! This has got to be the last wave, right? I hope. Yeah, this is probably the last wave. There's a basically a laser beam he does, which is instant death if you don't dodge, get out of the way of it. So basically, I need to get back on the other side of the room when this gets towards the end, because that's the only place you can get cover, right? And if you can't get cover from that thing, you will die because it's instant death when it hits you. You can't do nothing about it. It's instant death. I'm trying to stay on this end, right? Let's get over this end, that's where fucking shit's falling from. Yeah, you can't stay on that end. You gotta stay on that end after you finish the after you get to that stage, right? That's when you stay on that end. When the big boss comes, which is soon, I think, after this. after this. Alright, this one. Now we gotta stay on this side, right? And when he does his laser beams, we gotta have somewhere to get cover from. And this is the only place, right? I don't know where the fuck it is. You see him try to get cover and all he does is sit above your head, right? Which isn't good. So if he's sitting above your head, you can't get cover from anywhere. That sucks. Right, so after this, I got full health and shit, but the problem is you got no heals, so the only heals you get is when you kill something. Which we're obviously not doing, because I'm gonna nuke that fucking thing right to the start. We're gonna get rid of these guys that are shooting fucking grenades. He's up the top, right? We've got like this one we gotta kill. We gotta kill the dude with the grenades. That's our last heal we get, that one. That's the last heal we're gonna get. I think it's back because we're gonna use this on him again. Fuck. Yeah, that was the last one. Fucking knew it. Had to be, didn't it? had to be. Wait, where are we supposed to be going then? Oh, now that's blue, which means you can't go in that, right? Not that gap, maybe? No, you can't get up there. I thought it was going to be up here, but... No, so, yeah, as soon as you go in the gap, that's it, you're dead. So, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? You can't go in there though, because it's blue. If it's blue, you can't go through it. And you just hit it, right? So you can't go blue. You've got to go over there, I think, maybe to activate it. And if we go to there and stand on the lip, we can turn around and see what's over there. That there just goes into the next room, so you know it's not there. It's not in there, right? You try to go in there, it's just going to reset you, right? It just resets you. If you go in that gap there, it resets you. There's something from here we can grab from here. That's where we gotta get to in there, right? Fuck that. Let's go get our health back. We can't go back. Where the fuck are we going? I mean, I know where we're supposed to go, but you can't get there. The room's got 2 exits, up there, up there. If you touch either of them, you reset down to the bottom, right? Alright, you go back to the bottom, so you know it's not one of those. You touch it, you're instantly back. You'd think you gotta go in there, but you go in the gap, you reset to the bottom and you die, right? You can't go in there. You gotta turn this thing on before you can go in there, right? You gotta activate it, but there's no way to do it. You see what I mean? It's gonna come over here, right? You should go over there, reset. Which is pretty shit because, I mean, try a couple more times, you're gonna just be dead. Then you gotta do the whole sequence again. There's nowhere to fucking go, right? You can't come up here because it's not open. Nothing over there we can shoot, is there? Turn it, like, to activate it, turn it on. What light? The lights are on. What light do you mean? There are lights on. I see lights. I mean, you can't go out the door because it's locked. So you're stuck in this room until you figure out where the fuck you're supposed to go. There's none of these things we can use to, like, teleport through the gap. I mean, you look at the objective, it's there, so that's where you gotta go. know, it seems fucking bugged to me. I know it's probably not, but it seems like it. I'm trying to see if there is... Oh, you can't stand on top of that one. It's an invisible wall. Let's see if there's something over there. I don't look like there is. It just looks like it's an opening. Fuck you. Right. Come on. FAO Forks. I don't know whether you'll ever find this. Perhaps it's an act of madness on my part to scale these towers when you yourself may never set foot here, but you know me by now, don't you? I am, as they say, a man for all seasons. So if you do end up here and presumably dead, and or dead as a doornail, because why else would you come to this separating appendix of the abyss? I once told you I had every faith in you. This was the truth. I see in you a spark I once possessed, a bloody-mindedness, stubbornness. I think he's going to give me, there's one last upgrade he's given us. You can now take control of wardens by possessing them. Oh! I don't know how to get over there. I don't jump. How the fuck do you get over there? I come out of here, right? I'm guessing these things walk along these rails, right? But how? You can't fucking do anything. Oh, hang on. What's that? What's that? You gotta push both mouse buttons. Okay. Nothing in the game so far is you have to push both mouse buttons. That's what those dudes halfway up said. You need one of these to get to the top, right?
Some new scouts have a hard time with a change in perspective.
I've been pinging between giant eyes like a pinball this whole time. This is much nicer.
I suppose so.
How do you decide who ends up in what warden? Is it just a matter of what's available at the time?
It's nothing to do with me. The Abyss decides which warden you end up in.
Huh. Based on what?
I suppose it must see something in your soul.
Huh. No orders, that means we've probably got a checkpoint. Yeah, I think if you do the auto drive, you can put the helpers up, right? I think that's the idea. I think that's why some people use that. You can put the helpers up, like put the difficulty up, right? I think that's the main difference. I think you can get more of a modifier. I think. But if you do it with the auto drive, the first lap doesn't count, does it? With the auto drive, the first one is kind of void, right? I think. Yeah, so if you're going to be spending a little bit of time, it's probably not worth it. because you got to have at least 6 minutes before you get to one that gives you anything, right? But if you're going to spend the if you're going to be spending some time on it, yeah, definitely. Seems like it. I never tried that. Never actually tried the auto thingy. Wait, what? What? Oh, that's when we finished the first one. The only reason I was kind of saying that is when we did, the only time I've ever used the auto drive, I remember when we was trying those little time trial little tracks, and it was like 40 seconds a lap. When I put auto drive on that, when it went over the line, when you was doing the first one, it said this, this lap doesn't count because of auto drive is on. But then everyone after that did count. Only the first one didn't count. Where's we gotta go? So basically, we gotta go. Okay, we gotta go down there. So we basically gotta put ourselves down there, right? Because that's the floor. No. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? See, that's the roof. That is the floor. I don't know. Maybe that's the floor over there. I don't fucking know where the floor is. No, that wasn't the floor. Right, so that's the floor that way. So that's up. Where the fuck are you gonna? Where are you gonna go then? This is the sky, right? So where the fuck are you gonna put yourself down that you're not gonna instantly die? Have you got to land on top? If I got to land on top of that, maybe. There we go. What the fuck is this sequence? Is that what the fuck? I'll grab hold of that. Yeah, I guess it depends what you want. If you're just in for money, then that might be the easiest way to do it, I suppose. If you're just in it for cash. I'll be happy when I get on to 2 feet. And that must be the floor then, right? Fucking hell, that was a fucking nightmare. Hey boys, we made it to the top.
We must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
What people? You're the only other scouts I know.
I suppose it is a bit sparse on the scout front these days. Here, Orion. What happened to Juno? Used to see them up here all the time.
They climbed too high and disappeared. Years ago, don't you remember?
Has it been that long? Time flies when you're having fun. He's got a point, though. This isn't the safest of places.
No.
Even for veterans like us. And you haven't even been here 5 minutes.
There's bad things up there.
And it gets more dangerous the higher you climb. Far be it from me to question the boss lady and all, but...
I almost died yesterday, and Aelin saved me. I don't know how to explain it all, but please trust me when I say you need to go back down.
We live on the bloody moon, little one. We've practiced in believing unbelievable things.
I'll tell you all about it when we're safely on the ground.
Hark at them, Orion. I think the ground's still there.
I think the altitude is getting to him.
I'm grand, love. Just old age catching up to me. Let me just catch my breath for a bit, eh? I'll see you anon, little one.
I'll see you anon, little one. We must have like a checkpoint thingy up here somewhere. When we do, that'll be where we save and we'll finish it tomorrow. We've probably only got a couple of hours left. Maybe, yeah. We still got 2 bosses to kill, right? We know we got 2 dudes to get. So we might as well. I got 2 left. One at the top of this one, this guy. Then we gotta go after the Allfather. One that wiped us out with his sword. But we haven't had there is one there. So we haven't had one of these, a res point soon. So that's where the game saves. That gives you like a hard checkpoint when you click on those. So that will be where we pause for now. We've got all our weapons now. So we're 15 left. I definitely know we missed a bunch earlier. So I think we're probably don't have too much left. Maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours at the most, I think. Probably 2 hours at the most, I reckon. I think average time on it is anywhere between 8 and 13, depending on how much you explore. And how many times you have to repeat stuff through deaths, which, you know, we died a lot. We died plenty of times. We've died plenty of times, haven't we? But we will finish there and we'll come back tomorrow for the finale.